All right, y'all. Um, it's close enough to the countdown mark. I don't want to, start a new song and go over. So we'll go ahead and switch over. And depending on how things go, I mean, I always say it won't take long, but it usually does. But last stream, I got everything done for like the relationship building in Clair Obscur. So now the last thing left to do is go do the final boss. But I'm anticipating there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes for that, so it might take longer than. So expecting at least an hour and a half, and then whenever that's done, then we'll switch over to um Grand Blue, and hopefully I have a okay time at ranked. Yesterday was a little rough, but it happens. Howdy, howdy, and good morning. Howdy, howdy to you. It's technically evening where I'm at. Where are you at, Moist? If you don't mind me asking. I'm assuming somewhere in Europe. Asia. Oh, makes sense. Fair number of cutscenes. First one of the dungeon is pretty hype. And I haven't had a chance to, Moist. I got your messages. Maybe after I'm done with Clair Obscur, I can take a look at them before I hop into ranked or something. But okay, so yeah, I think well, I should probably, before we dive into the final boss, maybe I should take one last look at my skills and weapons and stuff and make sure everything's good to go. But I'll first
Taking to the sky.
First we gotta make our way to Lumiere. Speaking of Lumiere, like, I don't know why this came to mind, but I think it was on Twitter the other day, I saw that someone, I didn't see the whole thing, but they gave a very glowing review of Clair Obscur, as most people do, and it's rightfully deserved. But they still gave it a negative review, and it's like, why the negative review? Well, because it paints the French in too good of a light, and I just refuse to believe that the French can be that good, or something like that. I don't know. It was kind of weird. Like, come on, man. I get it, but come on. I feel like the French have redeemed themselves with this game, okay? Like, no, I went too far.
Here we go.
Their opinion is invalidated due to unbiased hatred. Yup.
Through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. Here's Lumiere. I slapped in some clips for examples, so I hope it helps. I'm sure it will. Because I'm definitely a visual learner. Like, don't get me wrong. I think like, explaining it helps, of course. But I think actually seeing it in action, like, I don't know about y'all, but I'm definitely a visual learner. So being able to see it, I'm sure will help. Alright. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Anyone of any upbringing can achieve greatness. Exactly. Like, yeah, obviously the French, like, I don't know, I feel like they get a bad reputation unfairly for, they definitely did some shitty stuff in the past, but I think every country has. So, like, it's not like the French are, I don't know. It's just people being biased, like you said, and full of hatred.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Maintain what? Oh. I see. So she's summoning expeditioners that died before? Is that what she means?
Tomorrow comes.
What it looks like. Kinda reminds me of okay, that was pretty sick. I hope there's a flag nearby. I probably should have done the flag at the Gestural Village, but whatever. I'm sure there'll be a flag somewhere. I hope. What's happening? Okay, that was kind of... Oh, okay, good, there is a flag. Oh, but can I not access it? Oh, I guess not. Weird.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
They get a bad reputation because their stereotype is to come off as pompous and look down on people. Think California. And they have been proven to overcharge anyone who can't speak French at restaurants. Not the only country to do that. Then you add an English bias against the French and how they colonize many more countries than the French. These are the expeditioners that their chroma didn't disappear due to the Nevrons killing them. And the last cutscene before you had optional content to do was you going around collecting them. Gotcha, okay. Woo! Oh. Okay, I'm kind of curious to see what this fight's like. Okay, fine. I'll play ball. Let's see. I don't know what they're weak to. We'll find out. Oh, well, they're resistant to dark. Okay. Dark ain't the way to go. Game's powerful. Oh. Shit.
Here's your card.
Time to leave.
Guitar. I forgot what Blight does. Lowers max. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought like it killed us after a certain amount of turns. Ow. Okay. almost missed that. That would have been bad. If you let it stack too much, you'll have 1 max health. Oh, well, that ain't good. We don't want that.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm ready. Look out.
Alright, alright.
Ready?
Yeah, the burns. It's not good.
I'll do it.
Yes. Okay, that was kind of a cool fight. I was just curious. Oh, the music kind of did a tonal shift. But it's still good as usual. Okay, upgrade attributes. Yes, I want to make sure I use these before we go into the final boss. Oh my gosh, Clunk! 20 months in a row. It's not even just 20 months, it's 20 months in a row. Thank you so much. Here, I'm gonna give you a quick shout out. I understand, Clunk, if you have to, I say this to everyone, but if you gotta go to avoid spoilers, I get it. I don't know if you've played this game or not yet, but if you haven't, you should definitely check it out, and I wouldn't want you to be, like, if there's any game you don't want to be spoiled on, it's this one, so. Curiosity is great to have in this game, and love seeing you wanting to fight just to see what their moveset is like. Yeah, I mean, just because, you know, like, just the design of the character is cool. And hey, I won't say no to more XP, right? You know? Hope everything's been going well. I'm sticking around, don't worry. I'm sure I'll forget what happens, plus support the homie. Well, I appreciate that, Clunk. And for the most part, things are starting to look up. I mean, I'm sure you've seen my Discord announcements, but like, unfortunately, you know, Dexter passed away about a month ago, and obviously I'm still sad about it, and I'm always gonna be sad about it, but you know, since time has gone, I've healed, so it doesn't hurt as much, I guess. Like, I'm not crying as much as I used to, but and I start a new job on Monday. I'm going into it, obviously, pretty cautiously after the shit show my last job was. But, like I mentioned in my Discord post, overall, it seems like a better opportunity, though, because it pays more, it's much closer to home, so my commute won't be as long. The work itself is more aligned with what I want to do. Like, instead of IT, it's more marketing, which I've come to realize, like, I'm more of a creative person than a technical person, and yeah, so hopefully it works out, but if not, we have backup plans, and my portfolio and my, like I said, working with my career coach has been super helpful. Like, my portfolio and everything is in really good shape, so it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty busy, but, you know, things are starting to finally look up after a pretty tough year. What about for you, Clunk? How have you been? I know, like, I saw your tweets about your tournament. You were thinking about maybe switching the day and the time, and I don't know how that's going, or I don't know. Oh, and I was just about to ask you about your, how your, I know you, kind of recently mentioned how you're still working through immigration because you want to move to Germany to be with Ava. But yeah, it looks like you said you're leaving in 60 days. Wow. That's exciting. Like, so do you guys, like, again, and if I'm asking too many personal questions, like, you can tell me, but how's that gonna work? Like, are you guys gonna be living together, like, in an apartment, or I don't know how that's gonna work, or what your plan is. But, and again, if you don't want to say, that's totally okay, too. Not really my business, but I'm just curious, you know, like, I'm excited for you, and just curious to see what your next adventure is gonna look like, if you're comfortable sharing. Okay, let me just finish these AP points. One more. Gonna try and see how Wednesdays turn out to fill the slot until Bato comes back. Okay, bet. What time? We're gonna live together looking for a place as soon as I get there. Been saving up a bunch of money. Well, that's awesome. I hope, you guys are able to find a place you like. I don't know what the housing market in Germany is like, so... But that's awesome, though. I'm really happy for you guys. Because believe me, I know how much it sucks being separated from or doing long distance. Because in high school, I dated someone long distance for like a couple years because he went off to college in a different state. And then then when me and Yen made it official, we were long distance for a few months until I was able to move to Texas. So it's not fun, but that means, like, when you guys are reunite, or when you're finally able to be together, it just makes it that more sweeter, you know? My parents are gonna be a little bit mad when I tell them that I had $788 worth of cash in my wallet because I kept putting off going to the bank. I mean, I get that, but at the end of the day, you gotta do you, right? Like, you gotta live life for you, regardless of what anyone thinks, especially even if it is family. Like, if you live just to please others, you know, you'll regret it. So yeah, I'm sure they'll be upset, but they'll get over it. And neither of us wanted a long distance relationship until we got together. The bad part was my wallet couldn't really close. Yeah. And then you said 7 p.m. Eastern. It was gonna be 5 p.m. until I found out about Bato. Yeah. It'll just be a quick sigh. Yeah. Like, it'll probably be a shock to them, but once they process it and they see you happy, I'm pretty sure they'll understand. And it is, after all, it is your money. You can spend it however you want, you know. So, self-shields and applies defenseless. Sure. Oh, wait, what's this one? Removes, gives him the verso. I'll do this one. I think this one's probably the best. Okay, so 7 Eastern, that's 6 my time. I will say Wednesdays are a little rough for me because that's when my locals happen. And I do want to start going to my locals more regularly than I do. Especially because I'm going to be helping out with the marketing for Texas Showdown, so I think it'll be important for me to be there, to, to take pictures and build rapport with everyone there and stuff. But I'm sure I can come to a couple of your tournaments, I just won't be able to do them as frequently as when they were on the weekends. But yeah, don't let that stop you, though. Like, I think it's... I mean, you saw, I did something kind of similar with Chrysalis Cup. I was kind of experimenting with days and times. Like, it's tough. It's hard to find, like, a time and a day that works for everyone, As much as you would like to accommodate everyone, it's just not realistic. You just gotta try to find the time that works the best for most. Okay, cool. I think we are... Wait, real quick, let me take a look at my chroma. For my Luminas. I have quite a few Lumina slots, so maybe I can fill those up. Probably gonna stream Granblue again once these new Master Ranks drop, and Meg. Just been on 14 as of late, and playing a bunch of Metal Gear. Whatever works for you, no worries if you can't make it. And I do believe the locals and stuff matter. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, do y'all have locals in Germany? Like, I mean, I know there's a Granblue scene in Europe, but I don't know if it's only concentrated in certain European countries, or if Wednesdays don't work out the way I picture, then I'll just go back to usual. Plus, this might be the last month of cookouts before I leave, since November might just be a bunch of move prep, and there are a bunch. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. You'll be close to some. That's great. And yeah, that's what I say, like, it doesn't hurt to try out, and if it doesn't work out, you can just move it. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm wishing you the best of luck with the cookouts and, moving. I know you're going to be pretty busy these next couple months, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. If you do end up moving it back to the weekends, maybe I can try TOing, or... I'm not a great commentator, but if you really need a commentator, I can try to fill in. I'm debating whether I want to bring Chrysalis Cup back, because... I mean, I was kind of forced to put it on hiatus just because of my job situation, but now that that's kind of figured out... I don't know, like... I felt like even bi-weekly was a bit much. Maybe I can just go back to monthly, or maybe do what my friends at Big Bombing Brawl do with their tournament, and just make it quarterly, or maybe just do a couple of one-offs. I'm not sure yet. I'm kind of at a crossroads with Chrysalis Cup and what I want to do with it. 25, break damage, critical chance. Sorry, I gotta stop talking and do this real quick. But I'm not in a huge rush, I like to talk to my homies, and... On applying power... Oh, I don't have powerful. After a free aim hit, base attack... I think CL does have a break attack, so I'll give this to her. Oh, and that's all my Lumina points. Oh my god, why does Luna have so many? Oh, I guess I never did get around to upgrading her Luminas. Whoops. That's probably why. Huh. She has so many. It's up to you to bring it back. Just don't put too much on your plate. Monthly would be good if you're not looking to go bi-weekly. Yeah. Like, that's why I have great respect for Bada. Like, I don't, like... I could barely do a tournament on a bi-weekly... Like, one tournament on a bi-weekly basis. But here he was running 3 tournaments on a weekly basis. Like, he's just... As he says, he's a legend. You know what I mean? Perfect dodge. Also, hey, Rorin. Sorry, I don't think I said hi. I'm so sorry. Hope you're doing well. You're How's everything going? Let's use this. Okay, 14. Well, okay, I think I have room for one more. This one. I wanted to make a weekly tournament series, but never learned the games enough to commentate and would never rely on someone else to commentate my own tournament series. That is fair. Yeah, I think my biggest issue, or my biggest hesitation with bringing Chrysalis Cup back as well, is that it's a little embarrassing to admit, especially with how long I've been playing the game, but I lack a lot of technical knowledge that you need to be a good commentator. So I just don't really know what to say. I mean, I think the extent, I can only say, oh, good DP, good spot dodge so many times before it's like, okay, you're just saying what's happening. You're not really adding anything. You know what I mean? Like, or at least that's how I feel whenever the few times I've commentated. I just don't feel like I know enough to really add value. Let's see. We're almost... Okay, we're almost done here. These attacks, one extra hit. It goes well. Finished some Lethal Company not too long ago. I'm about to work on some Sonic Crossworlds unlocks. Ooh, fun. That's another game I want to try is Sonic Crossworlds. I think we are good. What's happening? So much like lightning. You don't know because you never really tried to learn. You avoided the technical side and enjoyed pressing buttons, which is only more of a success for how far you got without knowing FGC concepts. Yeah, I guess that's true. The 32s? What's that? Crossworlds is peak. Hello. Hi, Durdur. So I've heard. Monaco get so strong. Holy shit.
Okay.
I don't know what I did to him, but he's like a tank now.
Lightning. Strike.
Oh, it's resistant to lightning.
Brace yourself.
Rip. Hi, Rice into 3. How are you?
Here's your card.
My, what lovely feet.
Lovely feet. Sounds a little creepy, but... Shit, what?
Roma is flowing.
Here, I better help her out. Oh no, I don't have any heals. It's okay, I do have a healing item I can give her, though.
Nobody dies.
Been having a blast with it. Modding it was super easy. Had a pretty productive day. Good, good. What'd you do? Going this way. Alright, I already saw those. Wait, what's this?
Good stuff. Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
Oh hey, it's this guy. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish she would understand just what it means for me to paint. Oh, okay.
Nice.
He was feeling a little shy. What are you doing? Is there any AP points? Okay, CL has a few. That's it. Do 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 do. Look at that expeditioner go.
Great.
Went to the bank. Sorry, there's so much happening. Went to the bank to do some adjustments with my TFSA. Went to a geek market and got a goodie for $50 and had dinner with family at the restaurant. Did some salty rank Q and Grand Blue. Does sound like a very productive day.
Oh, lovely.
I don't know. What's TFSA? Is that like a Canadian thing? What's a geek market? Is that like a...
Your turn to shine.
Man, there's... I feel like I don't get out enough. Shit.
I'll use your life.
It's locked in here.
Ah, shit. Messed up.
It's alright. No more tricks.
What lovely feet.
I'll do it.
Tax-free savings account. It's basically an investment account that you don't have to pay tax at all. Oh, got it. Okay. Do you have to pay tax on it later, though? Oh no, I almost had that. Shit. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should look into that.
My cup is full.
I think something I want to do, once I get settled into my new job, like, hopefully it ends up being a good fit, and if it is, I want to start, well, a big thing I learned from my layoff is I need to get better about saving money. So I'll definitely make sure I'm putting aside a decent amount of my paycheck just for an emergency fund in case I maybe get laid off again, or you just never know what's gonna happen. And that way then, I also want to save for so I can go to more majors. I want to save up for like plane tickets, hotels, merch. Like I was telling my mom on the phone the other day, I think going forward, instead of buying things or junk I don't really need,
Here's your card.
I want to spend more of my money on experiences. Cause like, when I moved to Texas last year, I was on a time crunch, so I had to just give away a lot of my stuff, or I had to downsize and get rid of a lot of stuff at the Goodwill. And it's like, damn, like, I just feel like I'm throwing away all this money. Like, if that made me realize, like, all the stuff I got rid of, it's like, I was just burning money on stuff I didn't need. So, yeah. I want to save money and make sure I'm putting a lot of money towards my student loans. I think that's going to be my biggest priorities financially, is saving and paying off my debt.
Here's your card.
And having more experiences instead of buying junk. It's taking forever. Oh wait, I have a gradient attack. Might save it though. So one of those things is I want to invest money in a high-yield savings account. Like, I'll probably have some of my money in just my regular savings account, and then money in another account that accrues more interest, because unfortunately, like, regular savings accounts don't really accrue much interest.
Your turn to shine.
So that's why it's recommended to put money in a high-yield savings account. Wait, what's my gradient? I'll save it. I'll just wait till we get to level 3 if I get there.
Waken fear.
Not sure if the States has something like that. Sounds like a good plan. Or leave it and watch money grow. Yeah.
Your fate is sealed. Ready to evade.
Almost have my level 3 gradient. Almost there.
Here we go. Here's your card.
She's a straight up nuke with level 3. With Skybreak. Extreme damage to all enemies, 1 hit. The element depends on which stains Lune has the most. Well, I mean, I haven't tried it yet. Also, earlier talk makes me really want to buy Sonic Crossworlds. Dude, same. Whoa! Damn! I see what you mean now. God damn!
Try me.
It did like 1/4 of its damage, or of its health. Holy shit, I mean, I'm gonna have to keep that one in mind for when we go to the boss.
Your fate is sealed. Renee, attention. A storm is coming.
The cost, I'm a little iffy on it. Wait, it's $150? Does that include DLC or something? Like, the fuck? Look, I can understand, like, I know, unfortunately, the standard for a new game is not $60 anymore, it's $70. I get that, but $150? Man, inflation's just getting out of control. Okay, I thought there was a flag, but I guess not. I'm sure it'll give us another one before the boss, at least I hope. I would never buy a game at that price, but I own Total Warhammer 3 and 90% of its DLC. I can say I would never spend that money on a racing game. Objectively better Mario Kart formula. That oh, it includes... Okay, I was about to say, if that's just the base game? I don't know, man. But with DLC, okay, that makes a little more sense. But that's still crazy expensive.
The Opera House.
PS5 games used to be $89.99, but now thanks to Nintendo, all games cost $99 here. Well, that is true. Like, I've heard stuff's a lot more expensive in Canada than the United States. Stuff's very expensive here, too. But... Yay, a flag! Thank God. I need it. Not except Mario Kart and Breath of the Wild. Mario Kart costs 110 and Tears of the Kingdom 115. Not including that is insane. Why is he so big? Okay, weird.
Well, that will help.
That'll help. It will. Hopefully.
Never
Yeah.
seen the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
So many monsters. Ew.
Nice.
I think I just... Did I go in a circle? Where do I go? I think I might have, but...
Great.
Oh, I see. I think I see where I have to go now. go.
My help?
Let's go.
Well, that will help.
Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. Okay, well. Hope whatever you're continuing goes well.
Pitto savagina piga.
After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here.
Unagomi.
This place is sad. Yeah, it's getting kind of depressing.
Violence. Foolish move. Sweet taste of battle.
Hold on, I'll read the messages in a moment. I'm locked in on my battle. Ow. Need to lock in harder, evidently.
A bit of violence, yes.
Shit.
A bit of violence, yes. A bit of violence, yes. That's more like it.
Naropokira vemiro.
Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Ooh, full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. That is pretty good. Okay, so what's going on in the chat? You're not buying the game, you are buying a license to download it from a server. Weirdest business practice I've ever seen. Literally requires internet to play a game on your console. Thought online-only games were bad. Talk about an entire console, one-time online required. Seriously, that's stupid. Switch 2 games are not loaded on SD card, just a license to let you download it. That's awful. I think they can remote bork your console if they detect tampering. Haven't checked on that info, but believe Nintendo would do it. Heard that as well. Not entirely true. Switch 2 games, the whole game on the cartridge. Companies get to choose what they want to do. Every Nintendo developed game will be that way. Heard. Not true. First party Nintendo games and quite a lot of third party ones have the game on cartridge. I've been anti-Nintendo since they attacked Let's Play YouTube channels, but you're allowed to enjoy and support what you want. not pro Nintendo, just pointing out that what you're saying isn't accurate. I mean, I don't know. I don't keep up too much with that stuff, but yeah, it does seem like Nintendo's pretty money hungry, which makes me hesitant to buy the Nintendo Switch 2, because like I do want to play the new Fire Emblem game, but I also don't want to support them. Just, I don't know. Like, the games are just way too expensive, in my opinion. It's weird.
I feel.
Okay, that's a really good Pictos. But I think I used up all my Lumina, so I don't know if I can give that to everybody. I'm trying to think of who could use a little boost. Monaco seems to be hitting pretty hard. Usually Verso does too. I would say maybe Lune? I'm not really sure. Or I guess I can look at everyone's power stats. Who has the lowest attack power? Which is actually Verso. Huh. Interesting. I figured he would have one of the highest ones, but maybe not. Strength. There we go. All right. Between the shady business practices between all three major gaming companies, it'll just push more people to PC. Think of it like this. You're supporting devs you care about so they don't lose their job. PC isn't getting better with Nvidia also being greedy. And Microsoft welcomes people being pushed to PC. Yep. But, you know, let them dig their own graves. That's the way I see it. Like, yeah, be shady, but people are just gonna get fed up with it. Honestly, like, when I built my PC 6 years ago, I think it's been the best decision I've ever made. Like,
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
I know it sounds kind of cliche saying PC master race, but I think there's something to be said for that. Verso has a few points. We'll use them.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Myth.
Hey.
We need to defeat them fast.
You're doing a good job, Mael. Just keep going. We're almost there, don't worry. Personally not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon, because Nintendo hasn't made a game I've been interested in for a long time.
The most enticing.
I might have to fight that thing. Yeah, I don't think there's any getting around that. Yup. Alright, well.
I'm ready.
I'd love a dance.
Ready to evade.
Okay. I have to be careful with inverted because I remember if I heal somebody, they die. So yeah, the stakes are already pretty high in this battle.
Lady Luck's not today.
Take damage, not die. I was interested in the Xbox Ally Egg, and I saw the price.
storm.
Beam's powerful.
Watch out, Minoko.
Your turn to dance.
Shit. Oh, okay, I almost, that would have been bad. Almost missed that. Fuck.
Time to lead.
I'll do it.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Woohoo! Man, Lune is
Two.
killing it. Alright, that was rude. And yeah, there's no healing her too, so yeah. Yikes.
This ends now.
Well, it's not the end of the world. I can always bring her back if I need to. If there isn't a game out like that, I'm like, man, I need that. Like, Kirby Air Riders is sick, but I'm not itching to get it. Gaming in general is getting expensive. Market stagnated on it for a while, but through greedy practices being supported by communities, they have shown they can trickle in a bit of greed. Not many will revolt off of it. After EA was scrutinized about microtransactions, still supported by players, we dug our own grave. True.
I'm ready.
Valid. It helps that they're releasing pretty much every game for the regular Switch too. Nicely. I have not opened up my Switch ever since SMTV got remastered. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I opened my Switch up either. Pretty sure it's still in its box from when I moved to Texas, like over a year ago at this point. Oh god, this is bad. I'm sorry, CL, if you die. I can't heal you. If I heal you, you're dead, so... just hang on.
Here's your card.
Rises into the air. The void orbs are about to explode. That don't sound good. Oh no, and it has shields too. Oh god. I'm very afraid. Level 1 Luna gets rid of shields. Oh, oopsie. Well, too late now. I guess I'm just gonna have to do the best I can.
Lovely feet.
getting so dicey. Almost GM, only 50 more gems. You got it, Nixie, I believe. But on what character? Oh god, I think Seal's gonna die.
I'll do it. Danger!
Yeah, sorry. Oh god. Okay, it's almost dead though, I think. Where's my revive tin?
Time to bleed.
Comes back down, okay. Fuck! Not good.
Here's your card.
Midlight soon.
Oh my god, my timing sucks.
Take cover.
Oh god. Now it's rising into the air again.
Till the end.
Oh god.
Ready?
It's almost dead. I think we're okay. But it was a little rough.
Here's your card.
There we go. I'm used my PS2 more recently than my Switch. Hey Nyx, hey Clunk. If they KO, the inverted status should get removed. Oh! I did not know that, but... Oh well. Level 1 Luna gets rid of shield. And CAG, nice.
Papa's over there.
Okay, I'm like, oh, thank God.
And the
I'm like,
coma we
there
need to
better
bring
be a
back
flag.
Even I can sense him. We'd better make sure we're ready.
You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, let's rest up. Jeez. It's tough. Okay. What's the final frontier? Hold on. He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop, but... Boy's gone silent. Dying and reviving fixes all ailments in this game. Not all. Some ailments persist. I think blight persists through death. Oh. Unless that got patched out. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, I gotta figure out, first of all, who I'm taking. I think... Honestly, I want to take Lune just for her level 3 radiant attack. And I feel like it would make the most sense to bring Mael and Verso too, just for the symbolism, and because they're pretty strong too. I mean, I don't know what I'm walking into here, but I have a feeling it's probably going to be pretty tough. Just based on the few times I've fought Renoir before. Man, I'm nervous. Finished the game before they did patches, so things might have changed. Maybe. Guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, we're in here. I'm very scared. It all comes down to this. You know?
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
As it does.
We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Luna's speaking facts.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Oh. I just heard the cane sound.
Child, it will get better, I promise you.
It's when you know he's being serious.
But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Damn.
Enough. I said enough.
Yeah, you're kind of outnumbered, dude, but you're also stupidly strong, so... Okay. Of course, the music ain't missing. Alright, here we go, guys.
Let's dance.
Shit! Before I do parry, I want to get a feel for his moveset, so that's why I'm dodging right now. You know what I mean? Alright.
Finesse and precision. Ready to parry.
Avoid cross, what's that?
Let's carve a path.
Okay, well, I'm glad my reflexes didn't fail me there. They almost did. For this entire sequence, you can get Renoir to be in either a swimsuit of the baguette skin, if your entire party is in those outfits. Small Easter egg. Oh. Hype-ass fight. I mean, it seems cool so far. I mean, the Renoir fights are always pretty hype, even though I'm not the best at them, but...
Ready to evade.
Shields up. Parry it.
Oh no, I jumped way too early. Shit. Good thing I had shell on everybody. Enjoy the end of the game. I must go cry into some onions. If you want, babe, I can give you my goggles. I used them to chop onions for the chili that I made last week, and I didn't cry at all. Just saying. I will say I need to get new goggles, because the ones I have are pretty foggy, but they still do the job. I welcome the suffering. Alright, well. If you change your mind, just let me know, and I can get you the goggles. But man, this guitar solo
You
is so hard.
Let the ink flow.
Verso dodge.
Watch out.
Oh, I jumped too early again. God damn it. Okay. Great music. I agree, Sparta. How are you doing? It looks like you're a first-time chatter. Welcome in. God, that did a lot of damage. Woo! Oh, you're on the same fight. Okay, like right now, or? Which one do I want to do? I guess. Ice.
Feel the storm.
Careful now.
At work, checking out new streamers and playing on the times 50 challenge. What's the times 50 challenge?
Blade cut through the flames.
Careful now.
So I wouldn't say I'm a new streamer. I've been streaming since 2018. I mean, I guess I took a 3-year break at some point, but if you mean new as in new to the game, then yes. This is my first time playing through this game. So I would be new to this game, but not new to streaming.
Let's carve a path.
Hey Sage, when you visit a flag in Act 3, there's a challenge section. Oh, that challenge. Got it. Okay. Goat spot. And it's true. I am technically new to you because you did say you're a first-time chatter. So I always welcome newcomers to my channel. I always like seeing new faces or new usernames, I guess, not faces, but you know what I mean. First patch that came out for the game was allowing you to refight the super boss and limit your own damage and increase health bars of enemies up to 100 times. Damn. I don't know if I'm built for that yet. Summons the Axons.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Okay, that's menacing.
I'll do it.
What would Verso have wanted?
Shields Renoir. Oh, great. Phase 2 of over 9,000, basically.
Coming.
I'm ready.
When did you become so
Feature supports Renoir.
My turn. I've got this.
I'm waiting for you to finish the game so I can start my 100 new game plus expert run. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were waiting on me. You should have said something. Now I feel kind of bad, but hey, I'm almost done, so I won't have to wait much longer.
Incoming.
ready.
Pollard defends Renoir. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize that entailed also throwing a building at us. Okay. Oh well, it's okay. We're still doing okay on health, so I'm not too worried about it yet.
Get ready.
What would first so
Rip.
truly?
Multiple time, and I've told you take your time each time you apologize. Yeah. Something I gotta work on.
Ready to evade.
Oh man, I'm so bad about jumping too early every time he does the
When did you become
jump
so
for that attack.
Romance flowing.
Watch out.
There we go. Ah. Okay, I dodged the building this time because I actually was expecting it. I didn't expect it the last time.
Just try it. Lune, careful.
Would first so have wanted truly?
Wouldn't have wanted this, I can tell you that.
Got this. Careful now.
Got it.
When did you become so stubborn?
I could ask the same about you because I've fought you, like, this is my 4th time fighting you, so, and you're one to talk about stubbornness. Saying.
Lune, careful.
Daddy issue. Oh, and you're done with the fight? Nice. Hope you had fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Also, thank you for the follow, Amar Gods. Appreciate it.
Blade cut through the blades.
Chroma is flowing.
You're gonna refight him on 100 times. Good luck. And thank you for the follow, Sparta. my Mael is a bit OP. I remember my friend Dan was talking about how his Mael was really good too. She can definitely be a tank, you know, she's pretty strong.
Let's carve a path.
So
Let's carve a path. Watch out.
shit.
Ready to
When
obey.
did you become so stubborn?
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Doing 5 to 8 M with Stednal.
Luna, careful.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
My turn. I've got this.
Flames. Rain.
Ready to
When
evade.
did you become so stubborn?
A storm is coming.
Can't find the onion I'm supposed to pry into. I'm not sure where it'd be either. Give it another 15 minutes, it'll show up. Is it in the fridge? I mean, I doubt it's in the fridge, but I can't think of where else it would be. I don't need that.
Lune, watch out.
Wait, what?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go
That's
home.
bullshit. Oh, gave him.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
What is that?
She can't.
Mama.
It's she.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Mama, the paintress. Oh. She's grown a bit. Yeah, I was about to say, babe, don't worry about the onion. I mean, I'm sure it'll still taste good. Killing Axon for you? Okay, that helps.
I'm ready.
Descend the what canvas? The Descend Ray canvas?
This selfish Aline!
That's their family name. Oh. Oh, okay. Summons a pool of darkness.
Ready to parry.
Ah. Holy shit, that did so much damage.
Get ready.
Just parry like that and you'll beat him quick. I know. I tend to be a little risk averse though, just because if I miss the parry then I take damage, but I don't mind a little bit of a dragged on fight, you know?
Finesse and precision. Let's dance.
Please stop it.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, Oh my god! Lune, you monster. That's crazy.
Aside, the canvas is killing you both.
Not this time.
You ain't going anywhere. Jeez, Lune like nuked them. I knew saving up for that level 3 Radiant was the way to go.
was the one who saved me.
216k and I think that's like the
canvas.
most damage I've done in a single hit yet.
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
True.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I needed to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Canvas is like heroin, apparently.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
The longer you stay, the higher chance you'll not return to your body and you die. What are your thoughts? It's a lot to take in, you know? It's a lot to process, so I guess I'm not really sure.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
The end. Reach the... Okay, I got an achievement for reaching the end. It's time... You understand the story? Sort of. So... I know that, Verso, like the real Verso, died, but the Verso that we see here was painted by his mom, like, so we're like in a canvas world. I guess it's time to stop painting. I mean, I don't know. Wrong. Fuck. This canvas and Verso was painted by Verso. Oh. So much I know.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
True.
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness.
Here, I'll read those in a
shell of
second,
body,
Sparta.
With no voice and no future.
You're my Elle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
I mean, you can
Life
learn.
keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa.
It's time to stop painting.
This game seems long. I mean, it's an RPG. Of course it's gonna be long.
Verso!
Ooh. Damn.
Papa. hold on to each other.
It is a long game, but it's been a good one. I think it's definitely one of the better RPGs I've played. Well, granted, I haven't played too many, but
I'm sorry.
I think out of the ones I have played, this one's pretty top tier. Oh. Decide the fate of the canvas. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, let me read these messages. Maybe that'll help give me some. Okay, so this canvas in Verso was painted by Verso. Mom entered the last painting Verso to be with her dead son. Father tried pulling Mom out to face her grief. Mael and Clair entered the canvas to try and help Father get Mom out of canvas and face her grief. However, Mael is now addicted because she can be with her dead brother. Hope that helps. Mael was responsible for the fire that killed Verso. She became a mute, disabled, one-eyed burn victim from the fire. Yeah, it is a lot to process. So, yeah, I think that does definitely help. Oh, okay. So decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as Mael or fight as Verso. Okay, so based on what you've said, Mael is fighting to keep the canvas, but Verso wants to get rid of it. Am I understanding that correctly? So I have to pick whether we keep the canvas or get rid of it. Right? Fight as Mael and live in a fantasy world, or fight as Verso and kick Mael out to face the truth. Okay, so I kind of have it right. All right. See, this is a tough one for me because I can see both sides of the argument. Like for Mael, to an extent, I do live in a fantasy world. Like, I read fiction, I play video games, you know? Like, I feel like having some kind of escape can be a good thing, right? But, at the same time, I can see Verso's point of view, because trying to... As much as it sucks, facing the truth is also important. Like I said, a fantasy world can be good, but only up to a certain point. Like, if you're using it to avoid your problems entirely, that's when it's an issue. And I've kind of experienced that kind of recently, where, well, I got a new job recently with the city government, so I was forced to give up drugs, you know, to pass the drug test, and I'm gonna have to stay off drugs because they do random drug testing. Like, so I would use weed as, like, an escape from my problems. But they never made the problems go away. Like, they only masked them for a short time. So, this is hard, you know? I agree, Rice Industries. This is a very tough choice. Fiction's killing her. And Verso knows he's dead and wants to save his family so they can face their grief. And also, I mean, you probably don't know this, Sparta, because you're new here, but I lost my cat recently, like my baby of 13 years. And it was hard. And I had to face the grief, and I feel like I'm still facing the grief because he only died a month ago. That sucks. Yeah, so I'm saying that out loud. I know this is an entirely different situation, but I'm just trying to process, just based on my experience, what I would choose. And everything about my experience is leaning towards fighting as Verso. Like I said, I completely understand where Mael's coming from. I used to cope with grief the way she does, like, you know, using, well, not using like, I know she's not using drugs, but it's kind of the same premise where she's quote-unquote living in a fantasy world, or like, I don't want to say running away from her problems, but indulging in things that mask her problems, you know? Like, I don't know, man. This is... Renard would appreciate you fighting as Verso. I know he would, but... I don't know, I don't like Renoir, though. It's like... I don't want to disrespect Mael's wishes, but I also want to do what's best for her. I think in the long run, facing her grief is probably what's going to be best. You know what I mean? Like... Responsible for her brother dead, her family hates her. Instead of handling the grief, she entered the canvas. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's kind of like how I turned to weed to deal with my problems. Like, it kind of gives me that same energy. But I have found, as hard as it's been, I found that actually just feeling my grief, like, just whenever I feel the need to cry about my cat, just letting it happen. Oh, ad time. Fuck, sorry. Let me know when... But yeah, shit, I don't know. I think... I'm GM now. Congrats, Nixie. I knew you could do it. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a very tough choice right now. I think, like I said, I think when it comes to a decision like this, it's very personal, right? Like I said, I can definitely see both sides of the argument. But just based on my experiences, like especially recent experiences with coping with grief and choosing to, like I said, give up weed, and as soon as my paychecks start coming in from my new job, I want to start going to therapy, because I've had like deep-rooted problems for years that I've never really confronted. And I guess I'm just tired of that. I'm ready to just go to therapy, you know, do whatever it takes to confront those problems instead of masking them with, like, drugs or other distractions. But like I said, it is tough because I know I'm using drugs as an example. I know that doesn't really apply here. There are other things, like I said, reading fiction, doing... Like, I think it is good to have an escape, but you also don't want to run away from your problems either. At least that's been my experience. So, I think just based on my experience, I definitely resonate more with Verso here. Nothing against Mael, but I think the type of way I want to conduct my life is kind of in line with his ideology. You know, he... Like, I have found it very helpful to just feel my grief, losing my cat. And that's a process I'm still going through. Like I said, I only lost him last month. But it's better than just masking it, and... So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fight as Verso here. Sorry, Mael, I love you, but... I think that's what's best, just based on my experience.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
True. We're human. We're hypocritical to our core. You could always reload and try the other ending.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us.
True.
All you see are walls.
Man, this fight's hitting deep. Like I said, as someone who's gone through grief and is still going through grief, it's like, damn, this is hitting right in the feels. And that, what she just said kind of lends to what I was saying is, don't get me wrong, the party's been great. Like, Ciel, I love Ciel, she's my homegirl. And Lune, like, they're all great, but they're not real. You know, it's, this is just tragic. Great fucking game. And as for like reloading, I'll probably just like, maybe I'll look up the other ending on YouTube, but not while I'm streaming this game, because I learned the hard way yesterday that I can't watch a YouTube video while I'm playing this game, because my CPU can't handle that. So maybe after I'm done with this, I'll look up the other ending, and then we'll switch over to Grand Blue or something.
Break. I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired of Verso. Please, can we just
Dude.
go home and talk about this?
Man, this is hitting so hard. You use an OBS? I am, yes. But I don't think it's an OBS issue. It's a my computer issue. Like my graphics, or I have a RTX 2070, so very outdated. I haven't upgraded my PC since I built it in 2019. But now that I'm starting a new job on Monday, I'm gonna definitely be saving up for a new CPU. Like, upgrade it. But for now, I just have to work with what I have. I'm on a 3060 12 gigabyte. Yeah, so yeah, I'm on a 2070 8 gigabyte, so yeah, I'm a little bit dated. I'm kind of surprised it's held up this long, but it's definitely starting to show its age. Because like I said, it's a struggle to run this game and Final Fantasy 16 and Monster Hunter Wilds, so a lot of modern games. Like, I'm even touching the tempered glass on my computer. It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Computer's working overtime. Most new games require a 12 gigabyte card. You need an AIO for better temps. I don't know what that is. Feel good about this victory. This is just it's a necessary evil, but man, is it evil. Well, maybe evil's not the right word. You know what I mean? It's like a hard truth. Like, you know it needs to be done, but it's like when I had to put my cat to sleep. Like, I knew I needed to do it, but man, it was so hard.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want.
Dude.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys.
part that's like killing me is I can't tell if they're looking at me in disgust or like I don't know what they're feeling.
It's okay. It's
Lune hates you.
over. Versa.
Yes. Neil understands, but I don't think she's necessarily happy about it either. CL tends to be a little more... She tends to be a little more level-headed than Lune, I've noticed. Like, she'll still be angry, but she's not so... Like, what's the word? Like, I feel like Lune wears her heart on her sleeve a lot more than CL does. Epilogue, A Life to Love.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel.
Oh, she's got a little, got like an Esquier figure. So sweet. Urso Descendre. Urso tombstone forever painted in your heart. That's very fitting.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain. Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Yeah, after this, I'm definitely looking up the other ending. Same with, like, what happens if you lie to Mael about whether, like, if you lie to Mael about what you could have saved Gustav. I told the truth, but I wonder what happens if you lie. I just have so many questions. I'm like... Dark if you lie. Want me to tell? Well, how long's the... Hold on, don't tell me yet. How long's the video? I want to see the video. If I can. I'd rather see it than 2 minutes. Oh, okay. It's nothing. Okay, cool. Well, we're all done with Clair Obscur. Fantastic game. I can see all the hype for it now. Question, is there a cutscene at the end of these credits? You beat Simon? Who? I don't know who Simon is, so I'm gonna say no. No cut scene, but a photograph card. Well, I guess we can look at the photograph card. It's okay. Even the end credits here are very cinematic, you know, very pretty and Simon is the super boss at the end of all optional content and the hardest fight in the game. Gotcha. Well, I'm debating whether I want to go and do that or not. Like on stream. How long's the optional content? Because maybe I can just do like the optional content off stream, or I don't know. But I do want to also play other games too, like... Now that I'm done with Clair Obscur, or at least the main story, I guess not the optional stuff, I need to figure out what my spooky game is going to be for this month. I'm torn between... Little Nightmares or Silent Hill F. I gotta figure it out soon. Or by my next stream. Which is probably gonna be Tuesday, maybe? I'm not sure. Once I'm settled into my new job, I'll be able to determine my stream schedule, and optional is like 30 hours. You're nowhere near the power level needed to fight him unless you have infinite patience and never mess up. Yeah, so I think probably my best bet then would be to just do optional stuff off stream. And maybe do the final boss on stream when I'm ready, but it's gonna be a bit before I'm ready. Typical RPGs, right? So I need to check when it's happening, but apparently they're making Clair Obscur, like the soundtrack, into they're doing like a live orchestra concert. But obviously they're starting it in France, which makes sense. That's where the game originates. But I wonder if they'll eventually bring it to the States. If they do, I definitely want to go, because the music in this game's great. Simon will look at you and you die. Simon is the best fight in the game. Really tests all the mechanics you've learned. Also, the song that you fight Simon to is so good. Okay. I don't doubt it. I mean, a lot of the music in this is good. Symphony already started and sold out in France. Less than 24 hours. That does not surprise me at all. Because I went to a near Automata / Replicant orchestra concert with a friend in Washington, D.C. last year. I don't know if it was sold out or not, but there was a lot of people there. Like, the line for the merch was wrapped around the entire building, like, a couple times. Yeah, it was insane. It was cool, though. Hi, friend here. Yes, that was you, Clunk. That was a good time. I'm glad we did that. Congrats on finishing the game. Thank you. I haven't finished the optional content, but like I said, I think I determined that the optional content's probably more of an off-stream thing. Something I'll just do on my free time, and because I guess I'm not even anywhere close to the stats I need to beat the super boss, or optional boss. It's not too personal. What state are you in? I'm in Texas. Not personal at all, because the state's huge, so I don't think there's any chance of you finding me. Yeah, I thought so too, Clunk. I thought, oh yeah, I guess I should ask Clunk. I know that in about, you said 2 months you'll be heading out to Germany. So what's your plan for, like, majors? Are you gonna be mostly going to the European majors, or do you think you'll be able to make it back to the States for a couple US majors, or what are you thinking? Because I definitely plan to go to CEO in 2026 since I couldn't go this year. The optional content has main storylines involved. I see. I can help you prep for Simon, and if you wanted, I do recommend you trying Simon on stream blind. Okay, sure. I'm probably gonna need your help then, because I don't think I've been playing the game optimally at all. I usually don't play games optimally. But from what you're saying, it sounds like I'm gonna have to know my stuff with Simon. Okay, looks like we're getting to the end here. I don't hear any more music. I'll mostly do EU ones, but if we can get Ava to the US, I'll come for like maybe one NA major a year or so, because I'm only coming back if she can come with. Well, yeah, of course. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that drawing. Okay. Nice. Cool. Alright, well, like I said, guys, that concludes Clair Obscur Expedition 33 for me. For a while. Like I said, it's gonna take me quite a bit of grinding off stream before we come back to Simon. Which I definitely intend to do, but like I said, I have a ways to go before that happens. But that gives me the opportunity to stream my spooky game. Whether that's Little Nightmares or Silent Hill F. I haven't decided which one yet. But I want to do a spooky game for October. Sweet. Okay. Before I switch over to Granblue, I did want to see those videos. I want to see the alternate ending for the canvas, or the Mael ending for the canvas. So let me pull it up real quick. Mael ending Expedition 33. All right. Okay, sorry, it's a little loud. Let me... Now you don't have to avoid my New Game Plus playthrough. Yeah, thank God. You know me, I always feel bad when I stop you from doing something. Took me like 4 to 5 hours in attempts to kill Simon, and you get Clea's involvement in the whole thing and a bit more context narrative-wise during optional content. God.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Here, I guess we can skip.
Not how you want them to be.
Already seen this.
With no voice and no future.
You're my Elle, no matter where you are. You don't.
Courting Papa.
Right. Here, where's the... Decide the fate of the canvas. Skip to that.
Onto each other.
In circles, your blood
Oh, here we go. Okay.
but it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Bam. Well, I guess I should also watch them fighting because there's dialogue in between. So yeah, we'll just watch this.
On fire. Clary.
Holy shit! Just one-shot him. What the fuck?
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
Hey, please. Listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
Damn, this is heavy.
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life.
Dude.
I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
Damn. Now I don't feel as bad about picking the other ending, because fuck, this is... Oof. Hey, 2 and 1, I finished Clair Obscur. I'm watching the ending I didn't pick. Because I was curious. And now I'm like, damn. Also, how are you? I don't know which ending you went with, 2-1, but I personally went with the Verso ending, just because of my personal experiences. You picked the right ending, which is still... Yeah, no, like, I knew it was the right thing to do, but it's still...
If you could grow old,
You know what I mean? Like, it's like when I had to put my cat down.
Find a reason to smile.
Like, I knew it was the right thing to do, but it was so hard. And I still cry about it, like, a month later. So, yeah. Is that the best Zeta NA? Big fan. Do me too. This song's so good. I can see why the orchestra concert for this game sold out in less than 24 hours in France. Like, man, if I was living in France, I'd be there. I hope they bring it to the States. This is what's sad, like, this looks great, right? Like, the gang's all together. They're having a good time. The only problem is it's not real. It's a canvas life. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Renard just wanted his family back. Is that such a crime? He wanted them to cope and move forward. Is that such a crime? Well, and that's why I picked the other ending, just because it related so much to my experience, right? Where I was relying on weed and running from my problems and my grief instead of facing it head on, as hard as that is. But indulging in weed and the distractions doesn't make your problems go away. It doesn't. It just masks it. So, like, I understand why Mael wants it, but it's just not real. You know? Like, it was a hard choice, though. Like, I saw the merits on both sides, for sure. But based on my experiences, I had to go Team Verso. As hard as it was. Is that Verso or Renoir? I think it's Verso, yeah. He does not look like he wants to be there. He looks so over it. Look how pissed off he is. Like, he said he didn't want this life. Oh my gosh, this is, Ugh. I don't like that. Ugh. Man, this is, This is very tense. Yeah, this is just the credits. Is there anything different? Okay. Mael brought everyone back to life. She's out here living a lie. Is it the life and confidence she gained in the canvas isn't something the same girl outside experienced? Maybe Mael is stupid because she experienced 16 2 times, so she's double stupid? I don't know if stupid's the right word, just naive or inexperienced, like you said. That's what I mean. Like, I would love to have everyone together, right? I would love to have Lune, CL, the whole gang. The problem is, it's not real. It's a canvas life, you know? Like you said, she's living a lie. Like I couldn't in good conscience make that choice. And like I said, I think a lot of what Verso stood for is kind of what I've experienced myself lately. So I resonated a little more with him. Like, as hard as it is to confront your grief, like, you need to do it. You know, you gotta feel your grief. You can't, like, I've learned you can't, ignore your grief. You can't, you can try to run away from grief or ignore it, but it's gonna come back, you know, so you gotta deal with it as hard as it is. And like I said, it's something I'm still dealing with. Like I said, I lost Dexter a month ago, and I still just get random bursts of grief from time to time. But that's something I need to do, you know? I can't just keep masking my problems with stuff. Okay, last thing I'm gonna look at, and then we're gonna switch to Grand Blue. Another thing I was curious about is kind of earlier in the game where Mael asks Verso, or Canvas Verso, I should say, you could have saved Gustav, right? And you had the option to either tell her the truth or lie to her. Now, obviously, like I said, I told the truth because I think that's just the right thing to do. But I want to see what happens if you lie. What happens if you lie to Mael and say, "Oh yeah," or "No, I couldn't have saved him. I didn't get there in time," or whatever. So, lying about Gustav Expedition 33. I can find a video for it. Okay, I think it's here. All three of, oh, go look at the lyrics to Une v Tamar. Okay, I probably butchered that really bad. I don't speak French, but all three of the songs are just an argument between the mother and father. I listen to all three of them in a row all the time.
Hi everybody, this is an important decision you make in the game once you talk to Mael.
I'm sorry.
She will ask you when you talk to her at the camp, did you let Renoir kill Gustave? And could you have saved him? Now there are two outcomes of each.
I think.
On the
What is it?
Did you
Okay, that's the truth, but what about the lie? Okay, does it show the lie?
Her to reach the magma, and then you're gonna get gradient tag. Let's just slide.
Okay, now this is when we lie to her. Let's see what happens when we lie.
And tack.
Renoir?
No, let's just slide and say no.
No. I got there too late. I'm sorry. I would have saved him if I could.
Mael
She
knows
that you're
it.
actually
Trust
lying,
Mael had
and
in
therefore the
Verso is
trust had been
broken.
So no, you can actually
Oh shit.
continue your relationship with her.
Yo, I did not know that. Shit, so if I would have lied, then there's no way you could have gotten that max relationship.
And also you won't get the gradient
Damn.
attack.
Yeah, and you don't get the gradient attack. Shit.
And even in the camp when you go to talk to her,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me
Fine.
they're counting on me.
yeah, and that's what happens when you keep good relationship. Anyway, get good relationship. I think I didn't progress through that more, but basically getting the gradient attack and having good relationship with Mael, I think it's the best option here. But if you think differently, we find something differently in the comment section below. Thanks for watching.
Well, good thing I didn't lie. I was considering it, but again, my moral compass took over and was like, no. Lying is, like, she deserves to know the truth. And look, she might be young, but she's not stupid. Like, she knows you're lying. So, okay, cool. Well, that is it for Clair Obscur for a while. Let's go on over to Grand Blue. If anyone would like to help me warm up for ranked, I would appreciate that. But otherwise, I'll just go in and do the best I can. That's all you can do in this life, right? But yes, Clair Obscur, 10 out of 10. Great game. I see why there's a lot of hype around it. And next time, we're gonna do... I was hoping to catch the end. Hey, no worries, 2-in-1. I know you're busy. You got your own life. You can always look at my VODs. And yeah, you did catch some of the end. So, no worries. But thanks for stopping by. Hope you have some good sleep. And I'll catch you later. Grand Blue, or hold on. Path to Master Siegfried. Maybe some casuals. I don't know. I need a brief break from 14. I can help warm up. Sweet. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, oh shit, I didn't plug in my fight stick. Time for Russ CC. Has it been a bit since you've played the game, Clunk, or what makes you say that? No, you.
Grand Blue Fantasy Verses Rising.
Barry? I'm sure it won't take you long to de-rust. Probably rusty. I mean, it's to be expected if you haven't played the game in a while, but I think you have a pretty good foundation in the game, or even if you haven't played it in a bit, I'm sure it'll come back to you pretty quickly.
Siegfried here. I was hoping you'd turn up again.
Hope not, I want to play the game again. No, I'm not up for Grand Brews. How do I say no? No. Sorry. I don't like Grand Brews that much.
Seems we found a formidable opponent, but you can handle them, right?
If lost, return to Ava. I think it's cute how both you and me have some kind of, what's the word, tribute to our partners, like our respective partners. Like, I'm Yen's Queen Bee, even though I don't really play Beatrix, but I just still think it's cute. And you have something saying, if lost, return to Ava. I like that.
The blowfly.
Yeah.
Versus a mayfly.
I'm never changing that. Yeah, I don't want to change mine either. But I might try to find a different way of honoring him, but...
You're like me. Dark
but without
instincts
Beatrix, because I don't really play her. Like, I don't know how I'm going to do the Siegfried Yen tie-in, but I'll figure it out eventually.
We're warriors and not wordsmiths.
I might change it to I miss her.
Through battle.
Well, just think, y'all are gonna be together in what? You said 2 months? 60 days? I know that probably seems like forever when you're separated from the one you love, but... Like I said, I had to do long distance with Yen for about that amount of time. Nice. Shit.
Done yet. Use your head. Done yet.
My card is a sham. I'm only the strongest because I'm the only one. I am so bad at fighting games.
Round 2.
Oh, that's not true, babe. You know it. I mean, you've even said how, like, Zap says you're really good, you know? Like, you gotta give yourself more credit. Hey, if it isn't the Grand Blue player with good music taste, well, thank you. I'm glad you like my music.
The burden weighs heavy. And yet, despite that,
Rise
you
Against
managed
is
to
pretty
retain
dope.
your
Just
humanity.
saying.
Such a feat speaks volumes.
How are you, Swaniel? I hope I said that right.
Huh. You're like
Swan...
me.
Swanio?
Dark instincts claw at you. So, how do you keep them chained? Tell me.
I'm a metalhead.
We're warriors and not wordsmiths. You will come to know me.
It's
better.
true, I do know it. Zap says I'm better than I give myself credit for. Not that I'm good at fighting it. He says I'm missing stuff, and I know what I'm missing. I don't like studying, and fighting games aren't a reactive genre. It's a study one.
Round 1.
You can call me Swan. Okay. But you're saying it? Okay, that's what it looked like, but I wasn't sure. Oh. You want practice? Sure. You down? Pretty tilted right now, so playing with someone fun would most likely calm me down.
I've met my match.
Yeah, we can, like, do a rotation.
You're capable of more.
Round 2.
We're doing good. I'm glad to hear. Damn, man. You said you was gonna be rusty.
I know a thing or two about sins.
GG's,
The
Clunk.
burden weighs heavy.
I hope you've been enjoying 14 as well. Like, I've actually gotten into an MMO. Like, me and Sage started playing Lord of the Rings online. I mean, I guess I haven't played it since I started playing with her last week, but I do like Lord of the Rings, so I'm excited to play it more once things get settled down a bit. I tried 14 a while ago, but I don't know why I stopped playing it.
Siegfried versus Percival.
I don't know, but it's already one of my favorite games of all time. I'm glad you like it. I've been trying to do kind of like what you're doing, where trying to incorporate other games to play besides fighting games. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I like fighting games. I mean, I definitely want to get involved with locals, get better at them and stuff, but
This ground could well
I realize I don't play very many games, and I want to change that, right? Like, so that, again, that's why I started getting into Lord of the Rings Online, and yeah, like, I'd be down to try 14 with you sometime, and I still need to finish Final Fantasy 16, like, I'm kind of chipping away at that a bit off stream here and there. I know it's embarrassing to admit, but I haven't actually finished a single Final Fantasy game ever. And it's not from lack of trying. Like, I spent a long time grinding in both Final Fantasy 7 and 8, got soft locked in both games. So I guess I just wrote off Final Fantasy games after that. But if there's someone that can help me play them more optimally, like Jens agreed to help me with that, so maybe I'll give him another try. And I want to finish 10. I played a little bit of it, but never finished it. 10 seems like a good vibe, like a icon, like a classic. 14 is the funnest MMO I've ever healed in, but I can't validate a subscription service to play a game. That's fair. Lord of the Rings Online doesn't... I don't think it's a subscription, but there is some paid content, like stuff that is behind a paywall. I don't know what exactly. I haven't played the game enough to know. But that's just MMOs in general, right? Like, if they were entirely free, then obviously they wouldn't make any money. So you gotta have some stuff behind a paywall, whether that's a subscription service or certain items. Shit. 14 and World of Warcraft are the only required sub-MMOs still on the market. Most are just create VIP sub-service and micros on the side. I'd play 14 at least weekly if it didn't require a sub. How much is the sub? Ow. Oh.
Your first victory of the day. Looks like your flames.
Launcher does have a sub, but you can also pay for almost everything by grinding points. It just takes longer.
The brightest light comes
True.
within.
Yeah, I'm glad I started playing that with you, Sage. Like, once I get my portfolio finished up and get settled into my new job, I'm excited to play that with you more. I felt bad the last time we played because my horse was like so much slower than your guys's. Like, you know, I felt like I was slowing y'all down. Like, literally. The J word, you might scare some. The J word? The J word, what's the J word? What did I say?
Vengeance.
Job. Oh, I'm like, J word. What? Why would I scare people?
Think fast.
I mean, I don't necessarily like working, but I also don't like not having money either, so... Gotta pick the lesser of two evils. And... Again, I won't know for sure until I'm in the job, but... It seems like it's a much better fit than my last job, so... Maybe I'll end up liking it. Instead of just tolerating it. Let them be scared jobs are talked about here all the time. Yep. You need them to live. At some point, I'd like to start my own business so I don't have to work a job, but obviously that takes a lot of effort and time as well, so... That's gonna be something later in down the line. But for now, I must work the J word, as you say. Me neither. Are you into programming? Not really. I hate coding. I'm not a technical person at all. That is why I work in marketing. Like, the extent of my programming or coding knowledge is HTML, which is more for like websites and emails. But no, I do not like programming or coding beyond HTML or CSS. I have an artsy-fartsy brain, not the technical brain. I love coding, but I'm terrible at it. Well, it's something you can always get better at, you know? The most important part is you have the passion for it and enjoy it. Because, like I said, you can always get better at something. But if you don't enjoy it at your core, or you're not really passionate about it, then the motivation to get better is just not really going to be there. Oh. Oh. Okay, I actually wasn't expecting that to work. I have a love-hate relationship with coding, but I do enjoy figuring out issues. My mental health and laziness doesn't help me get better. I get that. But there's ways that you can combat that as well, and something because I'm kind of in the same boat as you, game industry. My mental health is kind of took a nosedive this year, but when I get settled into my new job and my paychecks start coming in, I do want to start going to therapy and just developing healthier habits. But I know it's not always easy. Ironic, since I do it as my job as being a programmer. I agree with that mentality. Anyone can learn and do well. That's an amazing mentality for fighting games and life. Yup.
Your flames bloom with as much life and
2H in this game's an option.
I need hardly
GG's.
remind you, Percival.
Yeah, I gotta stop jumping in so much. I don't think I ever did well in my life. It really affected me over the years, unfortunately. It's the hardest mentality to even go through. Absolutely. Let's see. Like these new stickers. Alright, do you want to do any more Clunk, or are you good? Otherwise, I can fight, game industry. Starting to feel a little warmed up for ranked. But I don't mind doing a few more if you want. Sure? Okay.
Make this a match to remember.
Belial, okay. Alright, game industry. How about this? I'll do one more with Clunk, I'll do one with game industry, and then hop on ranked. That way then I have about an hour to do ranked before I have to get off.
Siegfried.
I'm just gonna do the old me as secondary. Can't do Percy for the life of me. That's totally fair. There's some characters that I want to like, but I just can't.
That blood of yours, it's even dirtier.
Like, especially ones with stubby normals. Like, me and stubby normals don't really mesh.
Sweet agony is the thing that flips your switch on.
You still got today and tomorrow, Chief. The end of self-loathing is anxiety, and that really puts a stop on your life. Believe in yourself, but also search for help. So true, man. It can definitely be hard to unlearn those bad habits of, you know, with anxiety and... But it's possible. It's something I'm trying to navigate myself, actually. And there's no shame in asking for help, whether that's, you know, going to therapy, seeking, like, self-help materials, like self-help books or podcasts, you know, whatever it is you need to do to overcome it. My only advice would be to not rely on substances. As someone who relied on weed and alcohol to cope with my problems, that would be the only thing. I would highly suggest not doing that. Like, it's fine to do them every once in a while, but don't rely on them. Like I did. I shouldn't have played Exer before this, a game where anti-airs actually work. Not easy, but I'll find it. Someday I'll find a way. I did search for help and paid thousands, still not going well. Well, like I said, it can be a long journey, and you're definitely gonna stumble along the way, but as long as you get up and keep going. That's what's most important. Plunk's an Exer player. Yeah, so am I. Well, I don't play it too often. But Exert is really big at my local scene, so I do want to get more into it. So I can integrate myself into the local scene. Nice.
Be ready for incoming ultimate skills as soon as the opponent.
Shame. I hope you know. I love
My first main fighting game.
who've been on top.
Mine was Strive. Then I got really big into Gray and Blue and kind of stopped playing Strive.
It's even dirtier than I imagine. I'm amazed.
Believe in victory. Round 1.
Now I kind of just play a little bit of everything, but it's ironic how I was saying don't rely on alcohol and weed for your problems, and then there's a song about drinking beer. I promise that was not intentional. That was just the algorithm. Okay. But I am dead serious about that. Like, getting over, like, anxiety and mental health problems is hard, but drugs are not the answer for that. I've learned that the hard way. Drugs or alcohol. Song advice versus streamer advice. Yeah. In Puerto Rico, the biggest scene is Street Fighter and Strive, but mostly Street Fighter, trying to hold Grand Blue here. It's kind of the same here, unfortunately. I think usually the bigger games like Street Fighter and Tekken tend to dominate a lot of scenes. But I have seen a few dedicated people that do try to bring the anime fighters to life. Like I said, I see that a lot here at our locals. Like a very, very dedicated Exerd scene here. Like, it's incredible, like their amount of dedication. I really want to learn more of the older Guilty Gear games. I like May's extra stuff she has in the older ones. Well, like I said, Zach, I mean, I don't know where you're located exactly. But as I've said, at least where I am, there are some people that are so dedicated to the older games that they'll be more than happy to help you. Because those, you know, the older games don't have as many players, so they're more willing to help you out. Because, like, hey, that means more people playing the game. And even if you're not close to a scene, I'm sure there's online scenes that would help you too. GG's, Clunk. Alright, game industry. I'll do one with you, and then I'll try my hand at ranked.
Make this a match to remember. Ah, an intrepid challenger.
And yeah, GG's, Clunk. I know you say you're rusty, but I don't know. It seems like you still got it. Maybe it's just because I haven't played with you in a bit, and I'd run an Exer bracket if I knew some people would play. Dude, ask some of the people in Psy's server. I know a while back Kusorax did a Exerd bracket, and he had a pretty decent amount of people enter that. I'd enter, depending on when you're hosting it and if it works with my schedule. Back to DPS I go. Hell, I just need to get used to piloting the game. Scuffed Zanya is done. More scuffed than just missing an ingredient. It's missing its cheese topper? I mean, it smells good. I can smell it from here. I'm sure it turned out fine. Worst case scenario, we can always just buy like a bag of string cheese and just put it over the lasagna each time we heat it up. It's not the end of the world. And I appreciate you making it. Now I'll have some lunch I can bring to my new job. But yeah, I hope you have fun with your DPS queue, Clunk, and thank you for the games.
Next time. Just a cheap imitation.
Round 2. Begin.
Oh.
That's your great. Eyes on your foe. Fight the fight. Great. Safeguard like a fool. I strike down death itself. Back in the earth.
Shit.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
I will not have fun. I love waiting over 16 minutes for a level 26 dungeon where my main job mechanic isn't even fully developed, but thank you, I will try.
Turn to dust.
Well, shit, I can see why you call it hell now. That sounds...
Take on what shape you like. I'll still cut
Like,
out
why are the
best-
queues that long? Is it just because of your level? Or people don't play the game, or...?
You may have forged my form and voice, but my power wells up from something deeper.
On guard.
Alright,
Round 1.
let's try this.
Begin. Resist the Eyes on your foe. Yeah. Eyes on your foe. Great. Back in the earth. See gone. Fight the fighter. Think fast.
Oh. Uh-oh, I've... Oh! Wait, that worked? Okay, whoops. My local's in the process of relocating, but I have to imagine there are some people down to play Exer, because Strive is probably the second biggest game here. Usually, I will say, weirdly enough, Exert is way more popular at my local scene than Strive is. I mean, they're both kind of popular, but Exert a little bit more so. It just depends on the scene, honestly. It's kind of hard to say. Because you gotta remember, Strive and Exert are way different. Like, yeah, they're the same... under the same IP, but the mechanics are so different. No one plays healer. If you play healer, you get into queues so fast because there's no one. I mainly tank and get semi-instant pops. Every MMO ever, because of party comp, you need one tank, one healer, X number of DPS. Just a numbers game. Tank or healer is always what's missing. It has no queue time, barely a minute. Oh! We had the same brain cell there? That was awesome. Shit. Me when no projectile invul. Hey, Yolk. How you doing? Everyone is also on DPS because there's when they put most of the job depth. There's a whole like healer strike. Thanks, warrior. How are you, Yolk? Roger, Roger. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Bye. Bye, bye.
Until the day I return to dust.
It's been so long since I last heard this song. I mean, it's one of Escape the Fate's older songs, but I think it's a good
Take
one.
on what shape you like. I'll still cut out your festering heart.
An oldie but a goodie, as they would say.
You may have forged my form and voice, but my power wells up from something deeper.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Context Warrior is so good at self-preservation that I went a whole dungeon and the healer didn't have to kill me once. Damn. Seems pretty good.
Next time. Just a
Round 2. Begin.
Basically the tank for people who don't want to manage mitigations. Easy mode. Okay. Yeah, you were expecting that, weren't you?
They need me. This victory belongs to the crown.
Player 1.
So I'm being me, it's so funny.
Round 3. Begin.
Shit. Ow.
On the battlefield, defeats less is more.
Not the
As
best.
long as I have something to protect.
GG's, game industry. Alright.
Looks like someone's excited.
Alright, here I go, guys. Let me see how I do in ranked.
I know you'll do me proud.
Next to the goats. Okay, I got a couple of goats here, actually. There's Sage. Game industry.
You will stand.
Ash. Upside Ashes. Yay! Speaking of the devil.
Siegfried.
How's it going?
Destroy. Round 1. Commence.
And the rainbow arrows are kind of distracting. Going good. Glad to hear.
So, round 2. Commence.
Close. Again. Close.
Just wowing around. Gotcha. As fairies tend to do.
Judge again. No sacrifices too great. Close.
Neutralized.
Heroes and villains alike long
Yeah, the Matera matchup's rough
We went all
for
out
me.
and hardly broken a sweat.
Destroy. Round 1. Commence.
Thank you for the follow, Sasuto Nor. Oh, I hope I said that right. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Try again. Victory at all costs. You saved me. Check. What? Try again. Now then. Try again.
Target restrained.
Use your ultimate fireball to destroy hers.
So, you look
Round 2. Commence.
Close. Ready? From below.
Okay.
Triumphs are a rupee a ring. Bitter. Good rival.
Rough.
Look at you. We went all out and you.
Of course it would give me like my worst matchup to start. Oh, I got a wower and like a couple clappers here. Got a good crowd. Appreciate you guys. Always appreciate your support. It's gonna be pretty rough getting to master, but I know I can do it. I just gotta clean up some things. Keep going. Never give up. Thank you for the follow. Necophila, did I say that right? Materia's quite something. You fireball's your best tool against her, but everything else, good luck. Yep. Especially with all the
Versus Grimnir.
nerfs, or not nerfs, buffs that they've given her recently. Hi, streamer. Hello.
So terrifies my wins. Ready? Round one. Fight. Back in the earth. I see them futile. Judgment.
Time out.
Crest of Unjust. To the kill. Futile. Resist this. I see that you but doubt. Judgment. Like the two truly feeble. I see.
Yeah. Keep learning and keep improving. I mean, that's all you can do. I'm definitely trying my best to do both. Feels okay, having fun, of course. Yes, that is the most important part, and something I'm trying to remember.
Has my blade rusted?
Round three. Fight. Try again. Damn. Crest of wood. Crest of wood. A stroke of key down. Crest of keep pace. Bravo. Like thought. Crest of wood. And away again. Show thy nothing fast. Eyes on your dog. Wait. Reek. Death like tempest. Give up that ghost. Fly. Sweet. Yeah. A storm to end all storm.
It's one of life's great pleasures to watch you grow.
What? You got dragon. Ready? Round one. Fight. I see that temptation. Sweet. Comes for all. That one. We disclose thy stricken by beauty. Fighter. Like beauty. Hands and seek. Disclose thy heart. The reaper's how shallow. You're feeble. Scorch. The game's afoot. Disclose thy down.
Has my blade rusted?
Leave the earth.
We're here if you need advice or practicing. Appreciate it.
Be ready for incoming ultimate skills as soon as the opponent's SP.
You got dragon blood that
Yeah. We're definitely off to a rough start. I know you have that book of Holy Sea Freaky Magic, but would you like some sea combos you could take a look at and try out? I think you shared some in the Discord, right? Unless you were talking about other ones. I only shared the anti-air. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want, you can share some other combos, because like I said, I think what I'm gonna do, probably tomorrow or hopefully before my next stream, is I want to kind of consolidate all of my Siegfried notes on a Google Drive, so that way then all my notes are in one place, and so I can pull it up on stream, because it's as great as this notebook is, it would be nice to just have it where I can just pull it up on my other monitor or something.
Got ourselves a match.
I guess that ping's okay. It's acceptable.
Night. On. Agent.
Neon Genesis FGC. Oh, they're on TTV too. Wonder if they're live right now.
The Dragon Slayer! This is no time.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
No sweat.
That's your seat.
Damn it!
On guard.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah. You're open.
Well done. Think back. Well done. Point.
Next round's mine.
Round 2. Begin.
Nope.
Well done.
Fight the fighter.
Okay. I thought I wasn't blocking. I was a little scared there for a second. Like, not good.
On guard. Round 1. Begin. Well done. Test your wit. A good fighter. Think fast. Back in the earth. You're over. You. Think fast. I don't fall. Still anyone's match. Time. Well done. Think fast.
That was pretty cool. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Round 2. Begin. Well done. Well done. Surrender! Well done. Think fast. You face me. The wrath of a dragon. Well done. Disengage.
Face the wrath of a dragon.
Is dazzling, isn't it? It's rare I meet an opponent that pushes me to this extreme. Your accolades are well.
Man.
Wonderful. Slow and steady wins the race.
Good luck with your ranked grind, game industry. I see you queuing up over there. Big win. Thanks, Christo. I guess I'm flip-flopping between S++5 and S++4. Which is a little bit of improvement, I guess, because I used to be flip-flopping between S+1 and S++5. But there is still a lot of flip-flopping. And I made it to S++3, like, the other day, so, I mean, I don't know. Playing with you helped me calm down a bit. Fun match. Well, I'm glad I could calm you down a bit. Ping pong effect. I mean, that's just how it goes in ranked. You know what I mean? It's like, if you lose a game, you're doing more sit-ups. Oh god, well, I guess I better win then, because I am not in shape enough to do sit-ups. As you saw yesterday, my gamer sit-ups. Definitely not proper form. Alright, where are them people at? Kind of surprised the queues. I guess everyone's in Masters now. I don't know. It's hard to find people in my rank at this time. Maybe they're all playing 2xKO. Who knows? Wonder, is anyone in here playing that these days? 2xKO? I mean, it's okay every once in a while, but I don't know. Tag fighters aren't really my thing. I'm not big on League either, so I've played a bit. Do you like it?
don't you look at the time? Why must our happiest hours also be the most fleeting?
Why must our happiest hours be the most fleeting? I don't know about that, Sieg. I can't say my playing ranked are my happiest hours. It seems fun, but I've only played it with friends. Same. I feel like it's a fun just press buttons game with your friends, but it's definitely not a game I could see myself playing competitively or taking seriously. Maybe, I guess another thing, sorry, this is kind of unrelated, but I'm trying to figure out what spooky game I want to do next. I don't know if I want to do, Little Nightmares or Silent Hill F. Maybe I can leave it to a poll or something. 'Cause I'm kind of indifferent.
Versus the Blowfly.
If you play Near, you're queer? What? Alright. Always interesting the
Emotions are
profile messages you see in this game.
Blade, I can't see it having much appeal.
Don't mind tag fighters since I come from Dragon Ball Fighters, but I get PTSD from assists. I can see that, especially because they can get pretty chaotic. Especially when they're like poorly timed. Like, it can be hard to time assists well.
Ready. Try one. Commence. I see.
Keep up. My turn. Over here. Huh? Get back. Can't believe it. Get ready, huh?
Accepted.
Schwartz. Venga.
You got this.
One round left, doll.
Try him, Pojo.
Trial 2. Commence. Enough. Congratulations. Those were some brilliant. Love is a nymph of many forms, but I must admit, it's the first time I've seen it hurtling at me in the shape of a fifth. Ready. Trial 1. Commence.
Can't believe it. Get ready, hon.
Let's see.
On my honor as a lady! Back in the earth! Thought you had my right.
I see. What? I see.
I can feel it!
Oh, unfortunate.
Great match!
Trial 2.
commence.
Get ready, hon. Let's thunder. Not today.
Acceptable.
Love to the sky. It's okay. Thought you had a bit of resistance. See it. My. You're open. Can't believe it. Love to the sky.
Point of no return. They need me.
Satisfied. You're open.
Trial 3. Commence. Now again.
Acceptable.
Think fast. Try again. Think fast. Safeguard like a fool. Now I strike down death itself.
Acceptable.
Think fast.
Enough. Though the winds of war are
Nice comeback. Thank you.
Love is a nymph of many forms. I must admit,
The power of locking in, you know? Let's go. Almost at S++3 again. Yeah. Hate this game so much sometimes, but nice job, Chris. Well, thank you, game industry, and I feel your pain. Like, rank this, I guess, what do you want to call it? I've done ranked in, like, sprints, and this has been the most stressful sprint. A lot of getting knocked down and getting back up.
we've got ourselves a match.
And soon Masters. Well, that's the goal, but man, it's it ain't easy. But then again, I guess nothing that's worth it ever is.
Siegfried versus Vera.
J Swimmer 2010.
Fiendrock's knights rival our own in fame, and some would place you foremost amongst them. Care to teach me?
But of course. I myself have...
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start.
Think fast.
There, ha! Luminaire! Take point!
Try again.
What?
Sweet. You fix me. Wrath of a dragon.
It's over.
How formidable.
Astral not...
Round 2. Start. Sweet. Resist this.
Not yet!
Have a winner.
Another win. Huh, looks like today is destined for the books. So you would march barefoot into battle for the sake of the muse. Far be it from me to declare what causes are worthy of your sword. But remember, passion is often
Breathe.
the usurper
Breathe,
of
Chris.
reason.
Breathe.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start.
Never retreat.
Sacrifice is too great. Remember why you fight.
It's over.
How formidable.
Round 2. Start. Resist this.
I'm just glad to see you feeling confident.
Should have foreseen this.
So you would march barefoot into battle for the sake.
Let's go. Thanks, Pojo. Somewhat. Who's waiting for Meg?
Wonderful. Slow and steady wins the race.
When does she drop again? I know she drops this month, but like, does anyone know like what, like the official date she comes out? I should probably try to get to Masters before then, because otherwise then there's just going to be a bunch of Megs in the queue, and then I'm not going to know the matchup, and then it's going to be just that much harder, you know? I guess I can look it up. When does Meg come out? Graham Blue. Oh, announced at EVO 2025, Meg is coming to Grand Blue in October. No specific release date. We expect to get a trailer during EVO France. Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Anyone going to EVO France? Or anyone watching it? I'm a little conflicted on it because on one hand, I do want to see that trailer. And I'm all about supporting the FGC, but given what the changes in EVO recently, I'm debating whether I should watch it, because that's kind of supporting it in a way. So I'm not sure. I'm sure once the Meg trailer plays at EVO France, they'll put it on Twitter. They usually do, and I can just watch it that way without watching EVO directly. So that's probably what I'll do. I'll just wait till it comes out on YouTube or Twitter or wherever they release it. Like I said, I'm stuck on Siegfried till I get him to Master, so I'm not looking to play anyone else at the moment. I still don't think I have, oh, sorry. I don't think I have Wellness unlocked yet. He just didn't look that interesting to me. the peeps. Does anyone interest you aside from Siegfried? Good question. Well, like I said, I don't have Galleon or Willness unlocked. I'm not super interested in them. I think, I feel like Percy would kind of be a natural secondary. I guess I'd give him a try. I want to like Lancelot, but his normals are too stubby for me. You know? Eustace would be kind of cool. And like I said, I've dabbled in Beatrix before. She seems kind of cool, I guess. Anyone else? I've thought about Belial. 2B would be kind of interesting, but she plays by, like, completely different rules, so I don't know. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, Catalina. I think I was kind of interested in her, because she kind of reminds me of Gran and Jita, but just with the range that I like. And Vera, I guess Vera, maybe? But that's pretty... and I've maybe thought about Anilla. I don't know. I don't know if that answers your question. So yeah, I've thought about some others, but not too seriously, I guess. Oh, hey, Winter? Hey, I know that guy. I was fighting him yesterday. Catalina or Nilla might be good fits for what you like. Maybe. Percy. Yeah, I thought Percy just because, the organizer of Texas Showdown actually gave me a Percy stand for my birthday. And, you know, I think Siegfried and Percy kind of have similar movesets. And they're both Dragon Knights, so yeah. Maybe. You don't have to play anyone else. Well, like I said, I do want to try out other characters. But I'm gonna stick to Siegfried until I get him to master. You know, I gotta lock in and keep the momentum going, but eventually I do want to try other characters. It sucks because I really like Lancelot as a character, but I would just, if I were to play him, I'd have to get used to his short range. His movement's also kind of weird. I guess I'd have to get used to that too. Oh, that ping is terrible. Q's dead. Either dead or the ping sucks. So it's probably trying to match me with someone from Europe or something, because I don't know, I guess there's no people in the US playing right now. It's a Saturday night, you know? I feel similarly about Siegfried. I love him, but he feels weird. Yeah, it's like we're having the same problem, but in reverse. But it's funny, because, like, we're both having struggles with Dragon Knights. I do like Lancelot's theme, though. This one's so good. Lancelot's too stubby for you, Siegfried's too slow for me. True. Hey, we all have our own different preferences, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Hello, hey Joey, what's up? Joey, I finished Clair Obscur, so now I gotta figure out my spooky game.
Siegfried.
Silent Hill F or Little Nightmares. I think I have it narrowed down to those two.
Here goes nothing.
You've been on that. Yeah, no, I finally finished it. It's a long game. But what RPG isn't? Everyone says game of the year. 10 out of 10. It's a great game. If it doesn't get nominated for game of the year, or at least win some kind of category at the Game Awards, then I'll officially know that Game Awards is a scam, or it shouldn't be taken seriously. Except for the flute guy. That's the only, like, decent thing about the Game Awards, the flute guy. So many people saying it should probably win. I think so. Got a scary game doing taxes. Normally I would agree with you, but I wonder what my taxes are gonna look like this year, actually, because I was unemployed for 6 months, and I was getting unemployment benefits. Like, I've never filed taxes with unemployment benefits before, so that's gonna be something new I'm gonna have to learn. Check it out down the road. Picked up Final Fantasy Tactics. Gonna be chipping away at that. Yeah, definitely check out Clair Obscur when you get a chance. It's a very good game.
My foresight's failed me.
It is long, but again, that's just RPGs. It is well worth a play. I remember this was an Anilla I played the other day, so struggled against them.
Never underestimate an early vote.
But yeah,
Dragon Slayer, you certainly did
think this is a good place to stop for ranked. I think I'll do casuals the rest. Rest of the night. Seem. One moment. Yeah, I'll do casuals probably for another 45 minutes until midnight, and then go to and then get off. Seems like you're doing okay. Yeah, back. Like I said, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. You know what I mean? All right, so first in the queue. Wait, is... Oops, I guess I forgot to clear out Rock the Reaper yesterday, so it looks like he's live doing his own thing. I'm gonna remove him from the queue.
No matter who steps into the
So we got,
will stand proud.
Rice Industry first.
Make this a match to remember.
I was confused at first. I'm like, Rock? I didn't see him join the queue, but it looks like that was from when he joined yesterday, I think, and I just never cleared it out. Ooh, Noob. I'm excited to fight Noob. Or, I mean, I'm excited to fight all of y'all, but I feel like I don't get to fight Noob very much.
Take on what shape you like.
Oh yeah, speaking of this song,
You may have
Sage, Blue told me that he convinced you to get Relink for PC. Is that true? So you get to play with us?
Prove your worth. Round 1. Engage.
He did. Let's go. We can fight Lucilius together. You gotta do the story. Hey, the story ain't so bad, though. That's gonna be the annoying part. You guys get caught up to where you were before, you know, but... I'm kind of going through that right now with Monster Hunter Wilds. I started playing that recently, and I'm still kind of going through the initial story. So there's a lot of like cutscenes I have to sit through, which is kind of annoying, but that's just how it goes with RPGs like that. They want to teach you the mechanics, and you know, it wouldn't be an RPG without a story, right? Or at least not a very good one. Oh! Shit.
I'm speechless. This victory belongs.
Oh yeah, another thing, guys. I'll probably do it tomorrow, but I popped into Jordan Reynolds' stream yesterday. For those of you that don't know, he's the English voice actor for Siegfried. He and I did a couple of collabs together last year, and he was doing a Marvel Rivals stream because he also voices Adam Warlock in Marvel Rivals. So I stopped by his stream the other day, and I'm like, hey, would you be down to do another collab soon? And he's like, oh yeah, definitely. You know, I'm not traveling as much right now, so we can maybe do it. So I'm gonna hit him up and try to get another collab stream with him, because that would be pretty cool. I haven't done one with him since, I think, June of last year, so it's been a bit. Also, I mean, some of you guys have seen it, but I should show you guys the free Siegfried print, signed Siegfried print that he gave me. It's pretty dope. It's out in my living room though, so I'd have to go get it real quick, but I'll show it to you guys after this. It's got, he signed it with like my favorite quote from Siegfried.
Remember, tides of battle are as mutable as the sea. As long as I have something to protect, I will go on fighting.
And the last chain breaks. The song is seared into my brain because of the proto rot, like.
Take on what shape you
So
like.
Sage, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice right now that's gonna save you a lot of heartache when you get into Relink.
You may have forged my
So, I would say determine who it is you want to take into the Lucilius fight. Like, determine which character you want. And then only unlock that character until you've done the, Proto-Bahamut fight. Don't unlock anyone else until you've gotten the Terminus weapon for your character. Learn from my mistake, because I made the mistake of unlocking a shit ton of characters in the beginning. And it took me forever to get Siegfried's Terminus weapon, because it kept giving me everyone else's before his. So you don't want to be relying on RNG to get your Terminus weapon. You know, okay, well, just in case you didn't, that's gonna save you a lot of heartache. And that goes for anyone here, not just Sage. Like, if you're planning on getting into Relink and you haven't yet, there you go. I saved you, like, so many hours. You're welcome.
I've met my match.
I'm getting Lancelot and Vayne, that's it. Good. Like I said, don't unlock anyone else until you've gotten their Terminus weapons.
Round 2. Engage. Test your wit.
Cannon. Yeah. I can join in the Relink. Oh, do you have it for PC or PS5? Unfortunately, it does not have crossplay, which makes me very sad. PC fully built, then yeah, that would be great. GG's and game industry. Here, before I do the fight with Pojo, I'm gonna show you guys that print I was talking about. I gotta go get it. 1 second. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna have to hold this at an angle just because of the glare of my monitors, but this is a custom Siegfried print that he got commissioned by an artist. I don't know which one. And you can see he addressed it to me, to Miss Chrysalis. Strangers to adversity are strangers to triumph. Jay Reynolds. So yeah, and I full disclosure, the print or the frame I bought myself. Like he only shipped the print, not the frame. But yeah, so I thought it was really nice. He gave this to me for free. I kind of like the little glossiness to it, and so yeah, I have this. I have this in my living room, mainly because I don't have any room for it in my room. So I have it like under my living room TV, and it's yeah. The frame is sick. I know, right? That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna message Jordan tomorrow, see if we can get another collab with him going. Hopefully by the end of the year. I know he's pretty busy, like he travels a lot for voice acting, but I do want to collab with Vikala's VA, but Ira Mouse might be difficult. I'll tell you this, Pojo, you never know.
Versus Siegfried.
Pojo, have you heard the story of how I actually came to collab with Jordan?
I was rather excited to show off.
Because
what
if
I
you
revealed.
haven't heard it, I'd be happy to
Though it
tell it,
seems
and that might
Vikala
give you some
stowed herself
inspiration,
away.
because it's kind of surprising how it came about.
That's the famous Siegfried for you. He can even track down complete nobodies like me. No more point in hiding. It's bright and happy every day here in Utopia. Come on now, dance.
On guard.
Dance. It's a cute outfit.
Begin. First rate seat.
Steady. Here you go. Feel the beat. Feel. Rodent rhythm.
Also, Pojo, have you seen my MS Paint drawing of Vikala? I don't know if you've seen it. I made it for Grim, but I'm sure you'd like it.
I'm speechless.
Come on.
Round 2. Begin.
Plonk, do you remember, like, when we were checking out Vikala's trailer in the Airbnb when we met up at Washington, D.C.? Crazy to think that she came out like a year ago already.
Heroes and villains alike long for
Lucky. Whoa, so this is the power of the true hero. Wow,
Justice.
On guard. Round 1.
My frozen time is my frozen time.
You're good. Dance. Steady.
again. Out of the box. Out of the box. Razzle dazzle. Oh, I got kind of lucky there. I got lucky, Vicky, Cookie, or however you say that. I don't know how it goes. Wonder how Meg will how Meg will play. I haven't played in months. Well, her reveal trailer will be playing during Evo France, which I think is next weekend, so you'll find out. It will be interesting.
I'm speechless.
Akala's VA is Hayden. The V. I don't know how to say that. I'm terrible with names. I'm just glad the English VA for my character is easy to pronounce. Jordan Reynolds. Pretty straightforward. GG's, Pojo.
Good rival is hard to come by.
Whoa, so this is the
Okay, before I move on to Sage, as promised, I'm gonna show you my, Vicala MS Paint drawing, but I think you'll like it. One moment while I pull it up. Rodent Rhythm, Vicala. Let me, do the... Trying to find the original. Here, maybe, Vicala Dust Loop. It'll probably be on there. Sorry, I'm just, Where's Rodent Rhythm? Here it is. I didn't realize there was different versions of it too. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay, thank you guys for your patience. Here it is. You ready? Alright, so the one on the side here is the original. It's I guess her medium rodent rhythm. And this is my attempt at that. I made this, like I said, I made this for Grim, who also plays Vakala. Vakala has 2 VAs attached to her. Hayden voices Vakala, while Dormouse is voiced by Iron Mouse. But yeah, there you go. I'm actually pretty proud of how it turned out. I put a lot of work into it. And I don't think I did too bad. Didn't know I was watching Picasso. Or Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these 2 images. They're the same image. That's really cute. I'm glad you like it. Alright, sorry, Sage.
I know you'll do me proud.
I get distracted way too easily. I didn't know I was watching Picasso. Yeah, Joey, I should send you more of my MS Paint drawings that I've done. I think you would probably like them. If you like that one.
Loose the blizzard. Spare nothing. If not...
We got it. Alright, I'll send them to you tomorrow.
Concentrate. The opponent is Siegfried. Even my best might still fall short.
Here goes nothing. Round 1. Have at it.
Strike true.
Oh?
Resist this. Moment of eyes on your foe.
Clear as ice.
Can you handle this?
Oh. No.
Predictable.
Think fast.
Back in the earth.
Think fast. Amazing. Still...
Round 2. Have at it.
Eyes on your foe.
Think fast. Clear as ice. Think fast.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were gonna dash out of my super.
Over here. You're coming in
From the tree trumps.
Don't look so...
Like I said, I kinda wanna try Eustace, not gonna lie. He is really cool. And he's got a killer theme. And I still have zoner-like tendencies, so I feel like I could probably be good at him if I could figure him out. thin ice.
I'd expect no less.
Hear my soul in peace and quiet, my one and only desire.
Think fast. Amazing. You still haven't.
Round 3. Have at it.
Resist this. Round bad. Eyes on your foe. Clear as from below. You're on thin ice. Huh? Test your wood. You're open. Think fast. Think fast. Lancelot. Tough as a
Oh, nice.
Stand
Nice,
firm.
nice.
Strength is measured, Lancelot.
It feels just like yesterday. The two of us on the training grounds. The sun.
Yet, my one and only
Grease the
desire.
blizzard. Spare nothing.
Here goes nothing. Round 1. Have at it.
Think fast. Certain as over here.
Oh,
Impressive
keeping
as
me on
ever.
my toesies, Sage.
Still wet behind the.
Round 2. Have at it.
Resist this. Blade input.
Nice.
Guard against this.
Good patience, okay.
Behind you. Power. Lancelot. You're on this.
Oh,
This day
man,
belongs to you.
that was such a lucky spot dodge. Woo. GG, Sage.
The sharpest leader. You've just the right.
All right, noob. You're up.
Make this a match to remember.
GG's indeed. Learning from Mac No Cheese? What? Mac No Cheese. I actually had some mac and cheese for dinner earlier. It was pretty good.
Versus Siegfried.
It was 4 cheese, but it didn't really feel much different than regular mac and cheese.
You managed to find your way back from the hellscape of resentment and regained our trust. Now, it's your turn to guide and lead these skies to a brighter future.
Whatever light there is left.
I don't see very many Sandalphons these days. Are they all in Master, or do people just not play them?
Believe in victory.
Unknown Mac is Mac no cheese. Ah. Well, I can't think of a better person to learn from, because, yeah, Mac is incredible at this game, and, you know, maybe I should ask him for some lessons. I'm sure he'd help me brush up on my C. I mean, I feel grateful because I have so many people that I know that are willing to help me. I just gotta ask and make time for it, which I fully intend to do, once I get all settled into my new job.
It's over. Round 2. Start.
Retribution. Okay, I see those Mac lessons coming in clutch.
Round 3. Start.
Show respect. Crumble up. Eat steel. Back in the earth.
Gee, okay.
Triumphs are a rupee a ring. Bitter herb. Good rival is hard to come by.
I don't know about that. I feel like I come across plenty of good rivals, but
As your hero's reward.
I get what you're saying, Sieg.
You managed to find your way back from the hellscape of resentment and regained our trust.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start.
Yeah, Sandalphon's one of the good winged creatures. Lucilius, not so much. Or Beelzebub. They're both bad. Sandalphon, you know, he cool. He wasn't at first, but I guess we regained trust. Close, close.
Round 2. Start.
Eat steel. That's enough. Give in. Eat steel. Show respect.
Oopsie.
achieved something extraordinary today. I didn't have to hold back at all.
One thing I will say is, even though I don't feel like I'm the best,
thank you, Sandalphon.
I am able to get at least some rounds off of master rank players. In fact, I actually popped into Lazy Ruin's stream the other day and did one of his point redeems, like a 1st to 3, whatever. Now, he won all 3, but he complimented me. He's like, wow, Chris, like you were able to take a round each time. So I was able to get a round even off of a Grandmaster player. So it shows that there's potential.
That was intense.
My foresights failed me.
Cap. Oh no. Let's go. You are the best. Aww.
Round 2.
I appreciate it. I try. If we're talking rank-wise, no. How was the 2B ladder, Nyx? Well, I don't know about 2B, but Nixie said earlier that they're Grandmaster on CAG now, so that's pretty dope. Nice, nice. All right.
Make sure every hit counts.
GG's, noob.
As your hero's reward.
All right, Necrophila, you are up next.
I know you'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Nyx had to fight Lade 5 times and me once. Damn. That sounds rough. It's only gonna last a day. I mean, hey, even if it only lasts a day, it's... I mean, I personally think getting to Grandmaster is a pretty big achievement.
Death does not
Like I said, I'm struggling enough as it is just to get to Master. I can't imagine
Round 1.
Grandmaster.
Fight.
No escape.
Again.
Now or no. Fight the fire. Resist this. Test your wits.
I'm also there till tomorrow. Oh, gotcha.
You don't understand.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I probably shouldn't do that so close to my enemy. Kind of asking for trouble. If Nier wasn't a puppet character, I'd probably honestly play her, because I love tarot. So I think it is cool how she uses tarot cards, but yeah, I'm not big on puppet characters. So...
Round 3. Fight.
You're open.
Again.
Think fast.
Again.
You do tarot? I do. It's actually one of my channel point redeems. I might make it a little bit cheaper. Because it is a little expensive, but... And I actually got a tarot deck recently. Like a cat tarot deck.
Ready. Round 1. Fight.
Kitty car. Yeah, they're adorable. I'll show them after this. Nice. Ah. Ow. You don't have to do it now. I mean, sure, if you want. I'll write it down. So I don't forget it.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, GG's, noob. Like I said, I can see those Mac lessons paying off. Seems like Mac's a good teacher.
You never disappoint. Weapons down.
You saw right through their defense. Stunning example. However,
Alright, GG's, Neko. Good games. Alright, let me write down your tarot card. Utopia, FGC, tarot card reading. Perfect. Alright, now I won't forget. GG's. Russ was my teacher before Max, so I thank both of them. Yeah, but you're still...
Beatrix.
Regardless of who it is, you know, you're getting instruction from someone, which gives me more motivation to get instruction for Siegfried, because I think I probably need it. I think I need some help, because I'm trying to figure it out on my own, and it ain't working, you know? Hey, Hollow Shy! I'm just doing my last bit of casuals before I wrap up for the night. I finished Clair Obscur earlier. Took me a while, but finally did it, and great game. So now I get to play my spooky game for October. I'm trying to decide between Little Nightmares or Silent Hill F. I think I have it narrowed down to those two. But I'm not sure. Definitely Silent Hill, you think so? I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. Like, my partner has played through it, and it looks creepy. Very spooky. Like, the enemies are really, like, kind of unsettling, honestly. The way they move, and... And it seems like, the story is kind of... Yeah, perfect for spooky month, exactly. Like, Little Nightmares also seems pretty cute, but it seems like... Like, I'm sure it's unsettling, but not to the extent Silent Hill is. Glad you had a good time playing different games. Yeah, I think I have a good rhythm going with my stream where I'll start off doing my variety and then switch to fighting games. I think it allows me to have the best of both worlds. Because there's games I want to explore, like variety games beyond fighting games. But I still want to get better at fighting games, so yeah, it's kind of a good balance.
Seems you're all warmed up. It's rare I meet an opponent that pushes me to this extreme. Your accolades are well deserved.
Yeah, I think after I fight you, Utopia, I'm gonna call it.
Though far from
I'm
identical,
EP.
our swordplay draws from the same well. One of
And
instinct.
tomorrow is my last day of freedom before I start my new job on Monday. I'm both nervous and excited about it.
I've got the makings of a legend.
Loving your mix-ups. Thank you. Appreciate it.
To teach me your ways. Commencing test. Trial 1. Start.
Close. Be again. Back in the earth. That one. I got you now. Time's up. You breathed your last.
Riding free. Oh no.
And see you next time.
Oh, nice. Okay, good Delta clock.
Point of no return.
Ooh.
Amusing. Not my day.
Not my day. I feel that. Like I have a lot of those sometimes. We all do. Shit.
Getting dull. You're anyone's
Oh man.
Congratulations.
Rough.
Those were some brilliant maneuvers. It's rare.
GG's. Alright, last but not least, we got Utopia. Balance is everything. I know when I start streaming, I'm literally just gonna play games I feel like playing. And that's honestly the way I'd recommend it, because it's very easy to fall into the trap of playing the games that get the most engagement, like, or feeling like you have to. Or not wanting to play games you want to play just because you don't get as much engagement. Like, that's why I usually just turn off my viewer count. So I can just focus on having fun regardless of how many viewers are there. Or... Like, it's definitely... I would recommend that. Like, just try not to focus too much on the numbers. I know that's easier said than done sometimes, but... Yeah, like you said, you should just play the games you want to play. It is your stream, so, like, you get to decide what you want to do. That's both the great yet challenging part of streaming, is deciding your schedule, how long you go for, what content you produce. It's great for creative freedom, but it can also be a little overwhelming. And I feel like I'm still trying to figure out the direction of my channel. I feel like it's a never-ending process. But, alright. Like I said, Utopia, you're gonna be my last one. Don't forget talking to the chat even if no one is there. Yes, that too. When I first started out, that was the hardest part. Like, cause especially when I'm playing variety, there's times where nothing's really happening in the chat, and I gotta
make this a match to remember.
Still, usually the way I try to counteract that is I just talk about my thoughts on what's happening. Like, I add commentary. And I find that works pretty well, right? So I'm not just sitting there saying nothing, but still engaged. Even if I'm not talking to anybody in particular, I'm still talking about what I'm thinking. Like I did that a lot in Clair Obscur. Like, whenever something would happen, I'd be like, oh, yeah. You know, I can relate to that because this happened to me, or yada yada. It's a little awkward at first, but you kind of get used to it. One thing that killed me when I had my break was my inner narrative came out every time I played. Looked like a crazy person. Yeah, you just have that streamer brain, right? Like, even when you're not streaming, you still want to talk about what you're doing. Just because it's second nature. Felt like I had to talk about everything. Yeah. Shit.
Next time.
I can do this. Battle 2. Begin. Fire.
I know you're fighting me right now, so don't feel like you have to answer, but Utopia, you said that eventually you're gonna stream. Do you know, like, when? Do you have a timeline of when you're planning on? No rush on it, of course, but I'm just curious so I can watch out for you. Follow you, Utopia. Yeah, Utopia is good people. So yeah, definitely follow Utopia. Anyone in here that isn't following him, please go do so. Good friend of the channel. Good person. Definitely want to make sure we come out in full force to support him whenever he's ready.
Be ready for incoming ultimate skills as soon as the opponent's
Also, Joey, this is Ed's theme song in Street Fighter 6. I don't know if you've heard it.
Man, Siegfried, you never fail to impress.
It's great.
Someday, I hope
it's in
I'm
German.
as strong as you.
Gran, the winds of this world are fickle. When you lose your way, consult the truest compass you have.
Thought it sounded familiar. Yeah. It's Ed's theme.
I get that, but you don't sail with your heart. I need experience to lead.
So I haven't played Street Fighter in such a long time.
Ready?
Appreciate you, Joey. I'd love you guys. Love to try and do it after work next Saturday. After work, I can try and make it to the cyber cafe. Cyber? Oh, you're gonna do it from a cyber cafe? That'll be interesting. I hope they have Ethernet there, though, because I wouldn't recommend streaming on Wi-Fi. I did that for a while. It was not fun. I should be available Saturday. My weekends are usually pretty open.
Player 1, win. Battle 2, begin.
Aw, man, a perfect. Yikes. GG's Utopia.
Man, Siegfried, you never fail to impress. Someday, I hope I get as strong as you. All the more reason to kick.
Alright, if so, then OMG, OMG, can't wait. Alright, well, thank you for the match, Utopia. GG's. They should, yeah, they have a streaming booth there. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, that would be my only hesitation, is if there's no Ethernet, then it's like, I mean, streaming on Wi-Fi is possible. Like I said, I've done it before, but I would not recommend it. Like, Ethernet is better. Love seeing people try it out. Yeah, like, can you message me before you go live, Utopia? Just so I know.
For invincible defense.
So I can make sure I'm there. And message Joey too. And I agree, Joey. I think streaming is great. I recommend at least trying it, even if you decide it's not for you. At least you tried it. But got you as well, Joey. Cool, yeah, we'll be there. I'm excited. But alright, guys, it's a little bit past, or probably way past my bedtime, to be honest. So I'm gonna call it here. But as always, I want to thank you guys so much for your support. I always appreciate everyone that comes by to lurk, play games, chat, just be a great community. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I'm hanging out with a friend in the evening, and probably won't be live on Monday either, because, again, I start my job on Monday. So I want to get kind of adjusted, so I'll try to be live on Tuesday. Again, until I get my more consistent stream schedule, the best place for you guys to keep tabs on my stream and just me in general is to join the Discord and then follow me on my socials. I'm on Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube. Haven't been super active on my socials or my Discord, but that is about to change. Because, like I said, my employment situation is kind of under control now. So now I can focus on content creation and community building. Like, all the stuff I kind of had to put on hold. So I'm pretty excited for that. Real quick before we send you guys off for a raid, I'd like to give some shout outs at the end. Shout out to Clunk CC, my go, for a 20-month in a row sub. Appreciate Clunk, he's amazing. Also, thank you to Amargod, Sparta142, Sasuto Nor, and Nekophila for the follows. And yeah, that's all I got for my shout outs. Now let's see who we can raid. Good luck on your job intro, Chris. Thank you. Is this the last stream before job? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, thank you, King Rex and Sage. It's such a fun experience, and we'll be there to get some chats. Yeah. Alright, who am I sending you guys to? It's Saturday night, so there's a decent amount of people on. Let me... Wow. Sorry, I'm looking at... Rose Lockhart is streaming Grand Blue right now, but their title is Lance Little versus Midfried? Midfried? What the fuck? I mean, he is a little mid after he got nerfed, but come on. You don't gotta be rude about it. Oh, man. Kind of curious now. Let me look at this. They actually nerfed him? Yeah. He used to be busted. But, yeah, nowadays he's... Like, he's not bad, but he's not broken. Like, he's a little bit slightly above average, I would say. Let me see. Ooh, Noob is online. I don't think I've rated Noob in a bit. Oh, my friend Thespian's online too. I don't know. This is hard. This is the hardest part of the stream for me is figuring out who to raid because I just have such a big network now. And I try to keep it even. I try to alternate who I raid. You know what I mean? But it's hard. Yeah, why not? I'll send you guys over to Noob. I was fighting him earlier. Or fighting Noob earlier. Haven't had a chance to raid them in a bit. So, yeah. That's all I got for you guys. Thanks again. I'll be on, like I said, just check the Discord and socials. I'll have things stabilized there soon. And, yeah, have a good evening. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, all that. And, yeah, have a good night, and let's